Alright, good morning, gamers. Got my boxes video out. Hopefully we can level now. It's so close last night. We're at 5% and then I did a map and I died 3 times. Crazy. Alright. What? Fortress is only worth 20 now? What? Why? Why did this drop so much? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna put it more expensive and hope it goes back up. These are 62 each. 372. Out of the potency. One for 11. This is more. Oof, we got nothing. Morning Slate, how's it going? Nice. We just saw Jungroan tweeted this crazy tweet. He was making 3,000 div per hour of scarabs. I wonder if scarabs will come down in price now. That sounds pretty crazy, doesn't it?
Check in with me when you have a moment. What are we shipping today?
Hey, Sala. Is it easy to do? Wait, so your buddy was making 3,000 divines per hour? Or maybe like a little bit less? But like crazy? That's crazy. Even if you're making like 1/10 of that, it's still insane. You need like a really powerful build to do it. I would assume so, right? You need like massive damage and you're killing rares, or what's it like? Oh, true. When is this gonna boot me out? I've been running around here forever. There we go.
The single round challenger returns.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Oof,
Check in with me when you have a moment.
that's crazy. Cool.
Oh, check in, maybe?
Hello.
You're squishy. Well, what are you trying to do? Like, cause just because you say you're making a change that's gonna 3x your max hit, I don't know if you actually are gonna be doing that. What are you trying to change? I don't think you need that much Fizz max hit in this game. Are you sure you're dying if Fizz hits?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, don't use Dendra Bait. Take Dendra Bait off. Dendra Bait's trolling. Just put on a Doppelgangers instead of the Dendra Bait. I think Dendra Bait's terrible. I've never ever suggested that. You can keep the lepers and you're not you don't even lose that much damage. Like, what is Dendra Bait doing for you? You don't need chance to poison. It's very easy to get chance to poison on the tree. It gives you a little bit of increased damage, but you should have a lot of increased damage with this setup. If you have a light immuning with chaos damage and 1 or 2 follow-through clusters, you have a ton of increased damage. Dendra Bait's not doing that much.
I have nothing more to give.
You don't need to go like full into defense. Just have a reasonable body armor instead of that. Like, why don't you just do what I suggest to do? I think lepers is good. You can keep up lepers.
You've had a sail, exile. Ah,
Did you switch into Fizz's Fire on the Ascendancy though? Because I would probably take off Gull for a rare helmet. I don't know. I personally don't like clicking the little shrines. It's obnoxious. Switching to Fizz to Fire is probably a good idea on the Ascendancy.
ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
all sold instantly? Yeah. Boxes are definitely quite popular, and I literally just made a video, so if you there's probably people, and I put trade links in the video too, so if you're using similar idols to what I was suggesting, I'm sure those trade links are gonna go up in price a little bit. I think box idols are a good investment though, right? Like, people are always going to want to do boxes, so if you buy some, like, you're going to be able to sell them if you ever want to. Did you sell your idols because you were upgrading to better ones, or are you switching strats? Yeah. Boxes is also just satisfying, and it's better this league than normal league, so like if you're interested in boxes, that was the time to do it. Where is the boss? What am I supposed to kill? There's no, oh, there's a dot over here. Why is he so far away? Oh, I see, nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Wait, so they're in your dump tab for a little while and they just suddenly all sold? Then it probably is because of those trade links I put out. I don't know. That's funny.
The single round challenger returns.
I have nothing more to give.
There's a fair breeze on the whole.
Greeting.
Kind of feels bad right now that I'm not duping these div cards. I've dropped like quite a few good div cards. I need to save up 15 to buy the triple. But actually, I could just sack a strong box and just go a double without one extra strong box. Maybe I honestly just might have enough random junk to get enough currency right now. Maybe I should try and sell. Just sell anything I can. Right now I have Wealthy Exile open, and it says I have 52 div. I only need 15. But I also don't like selling stuff. So, I'll do it. That's crazy. Thank you for the sub and the follow. $26 times 5. I wish there was like a way to say I want to sell it at a unit price of X, and then it would autofill this. I don't like how I have to... I'm lazy. I don't like this. $39 times 4. I should learn to do this in my head.
I'll put the word out.
Why did this not?
All in order. I'll let you know.
The bill tips. Going from Dendro to Doppelganger. Yeah, and that's like super easy, right? You don't need to completely change everything. Like, you still get the damage from this. You still get the pseudo element. Like, there's a lot of good about this. Obviously, you don't get the crazy max hit of fully investing in Fizz to Fire, but like Fizz to Fire, you also need to scale fire at. It's just like it throws like a wrench in your whole build. Now, hopefully, you'll just like feel better instantly, right? You can also drop some int probably. You can tattoo off the decks. I honestly feel like Dundra bait is bait. Like it's not. I can understand why you'd use it on like League Start, but yeah. I'm not saying never go Dawnbreaker, but like, you know, it's not necessarily something you need to rush into. That's like a high investment type thing. It's 9 times 15.
Well, make it happen.
Bloodline. $160.
I'll put the word out.
Raider Icker. Oh, 1.3. No, 1.5. How many of this do I have? What? I thought 102. 102 times 1.3. Well, I'm just gonna sell 100. That's easy.
We'll make it happen.
Going up in price. 144. Feels bad.
I'll put the word out.
Alright, next map. I did not sleep since my last stream.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Maybe today I'll fix my sleep schedule.
I have nothing.
I don't actually have the motivation to fix it.
But a moment's respite.
If it gets fixed, it gets fixed. I don't actually, truthfully, I don't consider it broken right now. Oh, nice. It's worth investing more in boxes. Well, right now I'm kind of thinking like my character is strong enough to do this, so why not just keep investing in the idols? Just take it to the limit. Right now I have 9% on all my idols, and then obviously like one of them has strong boxes are rare, the other one has corrupted, just because you don't need corrupted, but I just wanted to have that. I want the other two to have +2 strong boxes as well. So that's like something I'm going to do at some point, but I also want all of my small ones to be hybrid. I want them to have Arcanist, and also I want them to have Diviners. So that's like my next progression, and I'm just going to be recombinating those myself. I think that would be fun. So that's like the next upgrade. Alchemist Genius, you don't think is good? Depends on your flasks. Flash charge gains 20% is quite nice. Effective flask is really good if you have expensive flask. Our flask, the effect doesn't matter, honestly. It's not that important. I'm just using I just have resist spell. Resist spell's good enough for me. This is a weird league because normally I just like to make my character as strong as possible. But now I feel like you're heavily incentivized to just pick a strat, make your character comfy in that strat, and then instead of min-maxing your character, min-max the idols. So in that case, like, yeah, like, you probably don't need Alchemist Genius. So, you can just skip it. But that's not because it's, like, bad. Fuck. Man. Tides of Time is okay, but there's no stats on it, so like you just gotta make sure that you can get those stats. I don't think Tides of Time is important because I don't think our flasks are that important. But that's because I'm just like, if you have Progenesis, obviously it's becomes quite good. But I think the crafted heist one makes more sense. That makes more sense than a Tides of Time. Like Pathfinder really wants to press the life flask, so Tides of Time makes a lot of sense on especially Pathfinder. For us, I guess it's still really good if you're pressing a life flask, and I am right now, so.
You've had a sail, exile.
I'm just like, it feels weird to me because I usually like to min-max my character, but I think you can kind of think of min-maxing idols as min-maxing your character. You can kind of think of it as an extension of your character, which is how I'm sort of seeing it. That's why I haven't been really putting out build updates. Normally, I keep striving to make my character better and putting out build videos. Now I'm putting out, like, this is a bossing setup, how you can get your void stones, because that's very pragmatic. Like, I want people to be able to juice their maps properly. And then I put out a farming strat. Because I think the focus this league is idols more than min-maxing the character. We have a character that doesn't need too much investment to just be strong, so.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Good spot to min-max the idols. Yeah, I agree. I don't even think I'm gonna 2-mod these yet. I want to get the small ones next. Yep. What is my currency at? We're at 12.
Business, business, business.
142.
I'll put the word out.
Oh my god, I hate this. They better fix this before next patch. I'm gonna be so tilted if, like, the 3.28 comes along and I'm DC'd every time I want to buy something. Alright, we actually made a big upgrade here. This is a massive upgrade.
When you have a moment.
This is a 3-mod. This is my first triple mod. Divination cards are duped. Currency is duped. Extra strong box. That's crazy. That's so good. Alright. Beautiful. Now we can very easily do the 1x1s because we have this. There's 150 chaos.
The Maryline is ready. I'll let you know.
That one is sick, yeah. That's like, that feels good to have. That feels so good to have. But that was all my money. I gotta buy more discernment. I don't even have the money for more discernment.
Hello, hello.
Buy them one at a time. Oh my god, these are so expensive now! These doubled in price! No.
We'll make it happen.
Fucked up.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Your death is a mercy.
Still worth it at double price though. Should have bought some before I video it. It's price checking it as I made the video and it was 25. Thankfully, Jungroan has his scarab farming strat. He'll print us some ambush scarabs. I hope he does.
I have nothing more to give.
You know, that 1x3 I just bought, you could honestly maybe even say it has 4 mods, because the last mod is Chance for Beyond, and I kind of like Chance for Beyond. Beyond is good in this, because... Oh, what is that? Hold on. Let me interrupt my thought. When you have a magic one, these can be worth more. This is probably worth a little bit more, but fuck, I don't care. I just, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's easier to recon. It's approximately the right price. If something's like close enough, I'm just, if I feel shitty changing the price. This is like 30 C off. That's fair. If it's like more than that, then I will maybe not sell. I don't think you should feel bad because you're not like a public figure, but like he messaged, it says my name. So like it looks really toxic if I don't sell it. But I will still not sell something if it's like really off price. I'm trying to like be better at that. But if you're just like some anonymous person, if it's like the wrong price, don't feel bad. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think it's morally bad to ever not sell something. It's just yeah. It's maybe a little morally bad if you invite them to your hideout before you price check it. But I was, if you, because like when you get the message, you don't need to invite yet. You can just do this, right? Before you invite. That's good etiquette, I'd say. So easy to price check now. I really love how when someone messages you for an item, it shows you the item. They changed that, what, like 2 years ago? It's so much better than before. Before, it just used to have text of what it was. And you really had no idea what it was, if it was a rare item.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We've made a trade.
50-50? True. Yeah, I also throw it in a random tab. You kind of have to. If you price check everything manually, you just don't have time to play the game. You like crafting maps in PoE1 or PoE2 more? In PoE2, you have to exalt everything. So cringe. Thank you, Dat. Did I drop anything? Dude, I haven't slept since I raided you. Did you ever go to bed? I haven't dropped anything crazy. But I did buy... I made this upgrade. So now I have the Divination, Strongbox, and also Currency. I have like the triple. And I like to say this is like 4 because Beyond is pretty good, right? Like when you're opening these Strongboxes, they're pretty dense. And I have Explode. So It does not make it any harder, but I just get beyond currency for free now. So I'm quite happy with this one. Now I need to, all these 7 things we need to smash into doubles. That's like the mission for today. Then after that, these we gotta smash into like 2 strong box plus 9%. But I want to get the 1x1s done first. What about you? I saw you hit level 99. I was like, I wasn't, well, I closed your stream, but I was like looking at your progress on my Steam friends. And I saw you tick over to level 99. Those are getting expensive, the tiny ones. Oh no. What are they now? I'll make them myself. Were you making them yourself or buying them? What was I gonna do? Sell these exalted orbs.
Business.
I gotta get some money. 14. 10.5. 147.
I'll put the word out.
Stop making them. Wait, price check one of your small ones. What does a 2 mod small one cost right now? I haven't even looked. But that's what I need to do right now. 20 div for a small one? Oh my god. Weren't those like 3 div before? Were they not 3 div? They were 3 div, weren't they? Or was that a bad one was 3 div? Fuck. That's crazy. Well, I would rather gamble and make them myself. If I had some currency, I'd do one now for fun, but I literally don't. We just spent it all.
Ahoy there.
One unique beyond. Wait, what does the unique beyond one do? No bosses? Is that what it is? Are you doing that as well? Um, you off explode. True. I have no more discernment scribs. Did you see the price of these? These went up a lot. I think I just need to sell. It feels bad selling this divine orb because I literally just bought that divine orb. Also stupid to sell this. Check my wealthy exile. What can I sell? I can sell Voldo boxes. Let's sell these. 3. 67 times 3.
I'll put the word out.
Your damage isn't potent like mine. What is your damage? My damage isn't that crazy. I'm under 10 mil now. I actually took damage off. But, I think I'm getting... We do have the advantage of...
I have nothing more to give.
Explode is 25% of monster life and it prolifts. Like, the poison of that prolifts. So, like, I don't even think it matters what my damage is. It's just always going to be good at this. Can't believe you hit 99 doing this. I'm not defensively sound enough. If I had a Progenesis, I think I'd be able to do it. Are you using Progenesis? Can't afford that. No. Just... Are you really tanky, or is it just like Headhunter mods are carrying you? How the hell is this lightning arrow dude hitting 99 doing boxes? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm 100 suppress. You're 93 evade just naturally? That's a lot. I'm not quite that high. Can you get one shot if the map is minus res with Ice Nova box? That shit can sometimes one shot me. That combination. Oh, you probably are somewhat filtering your maps, right? I don't filter at all. I do every single mod. Yeah. I'm just... I should filter that out.
They are plotting against you.
Oh, Daps, one of my comments said it's impossible to divine a strong box. Like, there's no option. So, I don't know. Maybe I will take off the corrupted thing. I'm gonna take it off when I make a 2 mod with +2. Because I don't think it's bad. I'm still happy to have it on there. But if the other option is getting, like, +2, obviously +2 boxes is way better. It's not impossible, but there's no... Yeah, true. Exactly. You would have to, like, open your inventory and click on it. You could Exalt Slam one. But that might pay off. Maybe you'll Exalt Slam it, and then you'll drop double Divines. Might be a good thing. You able to do it very calmly? Thanks.
I have nothing more to give.
Was that your goal this league? Hit level 90, get your loot boxes? And then retire? What did you get from your loot boxes? God, I hate these harpies. I gotta get rid of all my idols that have harpies once I can afford to get ones that don't have it. I have increased effect. Dude, that's so troll.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I had one person yesterday ask me that. Do you think I'll get that in the comments of my video? I don't think I will. But I might. I hope I don't.
Far too much baggage.
We've made a trade.
Like, increased effect marginally increases quant on the map, and I don't think that that's the best scaler anyways, but I don't know. Really hard to say. "49 items on the unique." Oh, was there? I didn't even read that. Did I get anything good from it? A couple days ago, I was reading the mods on the boxes, and it was kind of fun to see. When you see like the really good roll, you're like, oh shit, am I gonna get a double divine from this? Now I'm just vibing. How do I... Where's the monster? Here. Oop, that was bad. Dude, I got... When I started doing this strat, I got a 2x Sacred Orb before I got my first 2x Divines. Then I got another 2x Sacred Orb quite soon afterwards. I have not gotten any more since, though. Feels bad. I think you need to hit Sacred Orbs quite a few times before it's a mirror, though. Like, on average. What is it? I don't even know. DAP would know. That is like a DAP question. Like 30 or something? I have no idea.
Regenerating. Existence is stilled.
When DAP drops a mirror, it's just another day.
Not long now. Envy. For victory.
Ooh, my graphs are full. Better go to the league mechanic.
You've got a fez.
Hello.
I'll lower the price of this now.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased.
I wonder if I should just give up on the dream of making a Foulborn Embalmer and just go for a Mage Blood. What do you guys think? I would really like to drop an Embalmer. It's impossible to give divs per hour because everybody farms at different speeds. I can just tell you an efficient way to do the strategy. Belts? I think we're gonna go for Mage Blood. What do you guys think about this tree for printing Mage Bloods? So we have less chance for Strength, Dex. Oh, that's wrong. Less for Int, Strength, and Dex, because there's no requirements on a Mage Blood, right? And then we have 20% chance for multiple modifiers. Like, we want a double. Honestly, this is also for printing Headhunter. More Foulborn chance. Jewelry, belts. We're going for additional item that's Foulborn. Maybe this is the weak one. Reroll. And they're corrupted, but they have a much higher chance of being Foulborn. What is your endgame plan? So, Epsilon, my endgame plan is to spend as much as I need to do all the Void Stones, which I've already done. We self-farm the Void Stones. We need to have a build that's really good at mapping. This has Prolif Explosions, and it is pretty tanky. So, you know, you do some crazy juicer strat. You're exploding monsters for 25% of life, and it is killing everything. So we don't really have to worry about damage. So, like, we don't have to put too much money into the build, which means the end game plan is juice your idols. I mean, that's the league, right? We're doing Phrecia, so I don't think you put money in your character, you put money into the idols. So that's the plan. I mean, if you end up making, like, infinite money with your idols and you don't need to juice them anymore, then you can do... You're on Scavenger, you can do literally any build. My plans right now is just to keep making better and better idols. What do you think about that plan?
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Also, I think this is trolling getting this. I think I should get Ancient Womb Gift. Should I? Oh, I definitely want to invest further. I talk about it in the video.
She is pleased.
I talk about what my future plans for it are. Like that, you can do quite a bit to juice it. It costs quite a bit. Like to get a good strong box set up, it's not too expensive, but to like truly min max it, it takes a lot of currency.
Yes, just like that.
And there's definitely like stuff I want to upgrade on my character. It's just, I think it's good enough that we don't have to.
She is pleased.
Um,
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
yeah, you definitely can. You'll just pop the whole pack. And if you want, if you are scared that you don't have enough damage for the harvest bosses, I do have a setup right here, Phrecia bossing, which specifically, I mean, this is just sort of like generic advice for doing the bosses, but there is a POB here, which is set up to do more damage to bosses. And honestly, I had just had that spec'd on my build just in general. But after I killed all the void stones, I spec'd into a more mapping friendly build.
Hello, hello, hello. Really?
That's a crazy ring. What the fuck? That's actually kind of crazy.
What are we shipping?
Dang, it's a lot of, it's worth a divine.
I think I can sell that.
Gonna finish 100 today? Nice, good luck. You have no sleep? Same.
What are we shipping?
Nice, this is, slowly going down. Back to normal.
Put the word out. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What is on this
I've
map?
got
I wasn't
something
even looking.
for you.
Thanks, Epsilon. Good luck on your league start. I don't think this map is that crazy. If I'm gonna want to hit 100, I will have to invest in the fizz to fire conversion at some point.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
What level am I? Can't even see. I think I'm level 96. I think I'm almost level 97. Maybe I'm level 95. I don't remember. I'm only level 95.
Too easy.
What the fuck is on this map? Holy shit. That is crazy. Oh, is it just that I can't suppress? Might be it.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
At one point we were 5% from leveling. I don't know what's going on now. But I'm definitely skimping on defense to try and get these idols even more juiced. This feels so sketchy. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Nice, nice. Isn't that funny how much currency there is? This is crazy. I've already like tightened up the filter quite a bit. It could get tighter. It'll probably get tighter by the end of today. At least currency will be worth less and less as the day goes on. I'm surprised Eldritch currency still has any value whatsoever. Like, we're not even doing altars, and I'm still dropping quite a bit of it. Imagine the people who are actually doing altars. They must drop so much. What are people even spending this currency on? We double apothecary, let's go. Feels bad.
Far too much baggage.
Oh.
Sold something while you were gone?
I should go through the div cards on my filter right now, actually. Sometimes early in the league the prices shift and like there's some good stuff that is hidden. Let's fix that right now. There's definitely some good things being hidden. Bigger for Phrecia. Not really much hidden. These ones. On the budget strat, you could be right, yeah. So if you are doing quite honestly, like I feel like they're gonna drop in price over the course of today. Whenever like a video comes out, like we just put the video out, stuff like spike. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to just do Glacier, just Alk and go. Just understand you're not gonna get nearly as much of the currency chests. But it's literally free. And when you do Glacier, you don't kill the boss. You just stay in the first area. Pop them open and leave. I wouldn't even buy 8 mod maps if you're doing that. You're just going super fast. Just so if you're gonna do that, what's connected to Glacier? I don't even remember. You do all your favorites on Glacier and one of them on Underground Sea. And when you're gonna run out of Glaciers eventually, but you'll have a few Underground Seas. And when you do the Underground Seas, you will drop so many Glaciers. And then it's literally completely free. And I wouldn't use well, actually, you could potentially use I might use Potency Scarab. Like this is so cheap. You might as well use this. If I were to use any Scarab, I'd use this. It's basically free. Is this free as well? No. This one is free. I'm just gonna move some cards down here. Dunes is fast, true. 3 of the regular ambush. Regular ambush is kind of expensive. I would maybe just do potency and just do more maps. Because if you're investing 15C in ambush, you how many Arcanists are you even getting? I feel like you get almost none if you don't have discernment. So it makes the value of just a basic ambush scarab a lot lower. But maybe you're still getting enough that it's okay. I'm just gonna price sort this actually. Why don't we just do naive price sort? Why is all of this in this tier? I think this just fucked things up. What? At least. Why is all of this stuff going into here though? Hold on. I want these to go into the hidden tier. It's fine. So. Up in the discernment prices, I don't know, we put the video out. They'll come back down. It's a temporary spike. That's all it is. Feels bad. It's honestly still worth buying at the current price. I'm still buying it. The thing is, Jungron tweeted he's doing like crazy scarab farming, so that's also gonna bring the prices down. He just needs to friggin' log in and farm some scarabs for us. Do I want to push this update? I think we do. This is fine. Did we finish that map? I think so, right? No, I think my inventory was full. It's not done. Oh, I don't see the number. Yeah, the map's not done.
Your torment is over.
Oh my god. Fuck my XP.
You've had a sail, exile.
What up there? Oh.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. Fuck. I'm gonna start filtering my mods again until I level up at least. Holy.
Orders in! Was a long journey.
Greetings.
Ah, what? Ahoy there!
Oh my god, these are going up. Not like this.
I should raise my fees. The merry leaning.
Dunes has a pretty good card on it by itself. In fact, I just used Dunes to scry onto Canyon. Is Fortunate. Fortunate's a pretty good card. It's pretty common. It's nice because you drop a lot of them. I didn't want to run a different map until I could scry. Like maybe Grave Trough might be slightly better. Or a Mage Blood card, but the Mage Blood cards are so rare. Like, it's a 3-week league. You might not even drop one of them. I mean, I don't know. It depends how hard you blast. I'm happy with this, though. Technically, like, you can run boxes on any map. So if there's a div card you want, just, like, run it on that map and then scry it onto Dunes. I'm not, like, picky, so I'm just using this one.
I have nothing more to give.
Reload my filter.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Wonder how many people are playing the league. I kind of want to check the charts. Path of Exile, Steam. Well, when you Google Path of Exile Steam, it brings you to Path of Exile 2. What? There's quite a bit of people playing right now. 25,000 with the peak 29,000. So this is like prime gaming time right now. It's all the Euros are home from work. I'm pretty happy with this what's retention? Like this is a weekday. Yeah, this is like literally prime gaming time for PoE. Where do we scale our damage? Well, a lot of our damage is just innately being scaled by having 25% monster life explosions with prolith. The way we scale damage, like a really good way to buy damage is light meaning chaos damage. This is like you have to buy it. This is so much damage for under 2 divines. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Follow through. You honestly could have a large cluster with 2 follow throughs because follow through is also equally crazy damage. So having 2 of these would be really good. There are also like lots of small ways. I don't know. You can look at my character, but I don't really think you need that much more damage than what I'm talking about right here. I could definitely scale my damage a lot further. I don't even feel the need to, though. If you're like prepping for Voidstone bosses or stuff, just watch the YouTube video on that. That also has a path of building that's configured to fight bosses. So it has some gearing swaps that are specifically to have high damage. And you could use those in maps as well, but I just don't think it's necessary. This is just a weird league where I feel like this is the one league where you don't necessarily want to improve your character like more than you have to, because idols are just so crazy to invest in. So I almost like don't even encourage people to make expensive upgrades on their character. Strange, very strange way to play the game, but it's kind of fun. Where's the last mob? Oh, there. You getting frenzy charges still? Did I over level my gem? I'm not getting frenzy. What did I do? I think I should be. By just not taking enough damage? Oh, you think? Maybe, actually. But I'm getting endurance charges. Oh, I have them, never mind. I think I just hadn't taken damage in a while.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Whoa. Why is this guy on the map? What is the map mod that adds him? Let's see it. Three additional packs of 4 map bosses. Oh.
Local, need your aid.
I think I killed the boss already, right?
You've had a sail exile. Ah,
Hello.
Just did Breach Lord bosses? Nice. Yeah, that can get rough depending on the mods.
business. What have
So,
you got for me?
ooh, what was that? Idle. Do I have a 8 mod map search? I had one yesterday. Yeah, I do. This one actually looks extremely scary. This might kill me.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Oh my god. Maybe it's the I did add Beyond recently. I think that is that what's making this so much harder? I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky getting to 95%.
Savor these last breaths.
If I want to improve my defenses, I need to craft ailment immunity boots, and then I can switch the shield. Fuck. We're not level. I'm over it. We're not gonna level. That's fine. Feeling squishy. Doppelganger is extremely good. And they're pretty cheap. And honestly, fusings are also really cheap, so you can 6-link one for really, really cheap. The only stat that matters on the doppelgangers is the fizz and chaos reduction. Like on a low budget, it's low-key better than I think significantly better than a Cloak of Flames for us. Cloak of Flames becomes good when you have a bunch of other things as well. Yeah, you make your own, that's what I'm saying. You don't buy one that's 6-linked. In fact, if you have such little money, maybe you could be 6-linking doppelgangers and selling them to other people. I don't know. It's a little corner of the market that's not being claimed.
I have nothing more to give.
This should be quick.
Retreat, Typhon!
There's only one stat that matters at all on the doppelganger, and it's the Fizz and Chaos. The other stats are meaningless. Or there's no roll on them. Yeah. Well, that's what you're getting it for. You're getting it for the Fizz damage.
Business, business, business. What have you got? Hopefully there'll be interest. I'll update that. Business.
I want to put on my Cloak of Flames. Problem is, I need to color the sockets. Look at this, it's double corrupted with +3. I need 5 green though. Phrecia calculator. Takes 121 tainted chromatics to color this. It's not cheap.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Oh my god. Nice.
Sold something while you were gone. The Maryline is ready. Hello, hello.
Greetings.
The Maryline is ready. Oh?
What do I need to buy? I need hidden compartments and discernment.
Business. Well, I should raise my fees.
So this is very cheap. Expecting.
I should raise my fees.
I love this mod. I almost never see it. The one where your character is just like massive for no reason.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
careful. That. We should choose ambush. Yes. Ambush adds more strong boxes.
The single round challenger returns.
Welcome,
There's a
Krator.
fair breeze on the wind today.
Greetings.
I have nothing more to give.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Oh. Business. What have you...
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Holy W raid. How's it going? Nice to be back streaming, Kitty. You log into Guild Wars. This is better, nice. Minecraft? Oh, true. Right, you're playing Minecraft.
I have nothing more to give.
Nice. I just put out a strongbox farming video, so I'm farming strongboxes today. It's pretty fun. With this new league, there's no Atlas passive tree. And you need to have these little, like, idle things that go in a new inventory slot, and each one of them, like, buffs your maps. So every single one of my idols is buffing strongboxes right now. So these are pretty juiced up. There's upsides and downsides. The downside is that now that you need to like spend money on this other thing, it really discourages you from upgrading your character. Because if you buy these idols, you make more money in maps, but then you're not upgrading your character, so you're weaker. But it's also kind of fun because you can get some crazy strats going. I still have a long way to go for my idols. Gotta invest in the diviners idols. Imagine if we had a good strongbox open this many times. It was open like 10 times. What's going on?
This should be quick.
I need phasing action. Hold on, I'm trolling. This is causing me deaths, not having phasing, I just realized. Phasing is right here. I can get phasing. I just need to take off something. Take off damage.
I have nothing more to give.
I think literally half my deaths are not having phasing.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, nice. Double divines. Huge. Please share your setup.
The merry lead.
Greetings.
One of you guys is currently linking a 300 divine investment into the strongbox. I don't think this is worth the price, whatever this is worth. Oh, it's 20. Is this your final? Do you think this is good? Increased effect of, so you get a little bit more quant for quality. I guess maybe if you're doing containment, it makes a little bit more sense. I would think 2 additional strong boxes is what I would want for 2 mods. But I mean, that's still pretty good. This is very good. Holy shit, this triple mod. You're really going in on this. Scaling quant on the map. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Nice, very nice. So, are you planning on doing Arcanist with Divination? Cause have you tried these 1x2 with 20% increased quant? Because these feel pretty good. No? I see, I see. That's fair. If you're doing containment, you don't really need to add more strong boxes. +2 div feels so good, I know. Yeah, these are surprisingly good. 20% increased quantity of items contained in strong boxes in your map. That's partially why I want to change these into Arcanist plus Divination. Because before I was kind of like you and I had a lot of these small ones. And then you get a lot of Arcanists. But these felt so good. So now if I make these hybrid, I'm hoping I'm still gonna get like a crazy amount of either Arcanist or Divination, but then I'll still get the advantage of these 2x1s. Yeah, I had that much as well. I've dropped it quite a bit. But the fact that you can get like double on the minor idols, like what I'm gonna be doing today is I'm just gonna be slamming together Arcanist with Divination. That's what I want. Because I have the div dupe, currency dupe, additional strongbox here. But yeah, this looks really good for a containment strat. I'm not doing containment myself. I have not invested enough into my character to take this into T17s comfortably. I'm still investing in the idols. Unlucky? Yeah. But, I mean, you can still do it, right? Like, you can upgrade even further. I think your expensive idols work for both, right? So,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I would think it would be definitely worth doing. As, like, your next... Like, don't just stop with what you have. You just need to get the 1x3 to also have the dupe cards.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Oops.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Part of that.
Greeting.
You feel abducted and violated. I want some more tea, but I also don't want to get up right now. I only have water left over. You're welcome. Thanks for sharing your idols.
Hail!
They look nice. What's happening in here? 1 hour left on these guys. Are any of you guys running mappers? I feel like, I don't know. Is mapping worth the gold cost when you could just gamble conquer idols? I don't know. I have not done mappers yet. I actually bought mappers, I just haven't, I don't want to like pay them, and you only have to pay them if they're running maps, so I haven't given them maps to run. Very hesitant. I think there's too many gold sinks in this game, not enough gold. Like, it's the opposite of PoE 2 has the problem of you have infinite gold and nothing to do with it. PoE 1, there's like infinite ways you want to spend the gold and you never have enough. At least for me. Really keep your ships going, true. Yeah. I was recombining a lot yesterday. We lost money doing it, definitely, but that gold adds up doing that. I was trying to hit it big.
I have nothing more to give.
There are so many Arcust boxes in this chain. They're all opening twice to log in. Oh my god. the last dude. Sometimes a monster just spawns like 2 screens away. I don't know where this guy is. Unlucky. Oh, isn't it one of these guys? Oh, that was that? I don't even know. Water Idol of Ambush. I actually want to recombine that. That's in my dump tab. I think we'll recombine that when I get back to my base.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Return to your barren world.
I have nothing more to give.
Envy! Silence falls. Almost there. Help me! For victory!
Cool.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Hello.
Ambush, where is that? We can actually do this right now before I go back in. We have 2 that we can do actually. Oh, this is actually rolled quite poorly. It's fine.
Can I help?
Okay, so if we do it the guaranteed way, it's a 10% chance. So we're gonna just YOLO this. Fuck. Lost. Try again. Completely bricked. Feels bad.
today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Ideally, you'll eventually get a double Conqueror idol that has rare boxes plus another good one. But as deeply said, time is money, and you want to get more reps in. Would I prolif? My gloves. If you go on the right hand side of the screen on Twitch, you can see my gear and my gloves prolif. They prolif the explosion as well. So, like, if you're attacking people, that solves with things. It's still worth it, yes. I'm still running it. This tournament's crazy.
Greeting.
I didn't have any stock of it before I made the video, so I mean, I'm just buying it for 50C. It is what it is. It'll probably drop in price. It'll stabilize. It's just going up right now because tons of people are starting the strategy and probably like bulk buying a bunch.
Unleash destruction!
I feel like discernment might be better than containment, honestly, if you had to pick one or the other. I'm not sure, but it's possible it is. I'm not using containment, but I'm just like a hypothetical. Oh my god.
The dog is in the hen house.
Hello.
I have nothing more to give.
Orders in. Was a long.
Greetings.
What are we shipping to? Miss?
He's doubled in price. That's crazy.
Could do worse, exile.
I'll put on more Arcanists instead of one of these.
What?
You are the only one.
Oh, ML. I didn't see her answer. This is how I'm pro-liffing. On killing a poisoned enemy, nearby enemies are poisoned. Foulborn and Balmer.
Hello.
Can I not have but a moment of peace?
Oi! Over here.
Made one. How many tries to make that? Congrats. Four tries. Oof. That's rough. Were you going for 3 mod? Like 2 mod isn't good enough? Or is that third thing just random?
I have nothing more to give.
Pretty good one though. You went for 3? True, true.
Hello.
Maps aren't great. I'll run this one anyways.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
Hello, hello. At that price?
What? Euro.
Hello?
Exile.
I'm getting pretty good gold from this. I wonder if it's just... I feel like I'm getting much better gold than yesterday. Might be the Beyond monsters? We weren't doing that yesterday. Not sure. You guys just taught me that there's an option in the settings to make strong boxes uncraftable. That's really good. That's crazy. How'd you get my POB? Like my current character? I can just make one. I've taken off some damage for this setup. I'll leave that. I'll post it in this video as well. Right character. I'm curious which one of these thumbnails will do best. I like this one, just strong boxes. But I feel like the Divine Orb might be good. It's still too early to get the results. This is minus max res. That is... Honestly, I probably shouldn't do that. Craft these though. The explode is really good. It's making these strats really good. Like I'm doing strong boxes, but I've optionally added in Beyond as well as Delirium. There's no synergy. I'm just doing it for fun. And it's extremely good at dealing with that sort of stuff. It's just you know, ultimate clearing power. The more bullshit you put on the map, I mean, you can't, it doesn't feel any different. Is it gonna ruin PCONC Pathfinder for me? Well, I had Explode on PCONC Pathfinder as well. I was doing it with a shield swap. I would still do that next league if it doesn't get nerfed. But this is obviously way more comfortable, right? Because I don't need to be toggling my weapon swap to get Explode. What I was doing 3.27 was there are these boots that give you Explode but give you a bunch of downsides. So I would, you know, I'd have the Explode. I'd kill like the dangerous stuff, and then I'd just have to double tap the weapon swap to purge all the debuffs. It's a little annoying. Yeah, but Explode is so powerful, it's worth it. And that just goes to show like how nice Scav is, because you don't even have to do that. It's just automated. It's completely free. It'll be a little hard going back to Pathfinder, yeah.
Business,
46, not bad.
all in. We'll make it happen.
We're running out of potency already.
Marilyn is ready to. I'll put 'em. I should raise my fees.
You don't think you can do swap? I was skeptical at first, but Explode is just so crazy that I would have to do it. The Explode, the upside of how amazing Explode feels is, for me, higher than the downside of pressing a button. Technically, there are extreme ways you can gear your character so that you just never have to swap. You can use a amulet, and you can use a rune graft, and that might be enough. I didn't even consider doing that, really. I think I might have had the rune graft, actually. It would not. If it says add an edit, wait. No, it would. Wait, hold on. No, I don't think so.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
It would. It 100% would. If it said your maps have 200% chance to contain a harbinger, it would not give you 2. But this has just said 200% chance to contain an additional. Additional means it can stack. It needs to have the keyword additional.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
What? Is that ever listed with a percentage? I thought the percentage wasn't for additional. I could be wrong, though. Can you use? Yes. Yes, that's what it's for right now. It's calibrated for this. Just the endgame 3.27. That's exactly what I'm using. If you guys notice some currency just suddenly tanks in price, just let me know and I can edit the filter if I haven't done it already. For now, we've already hidden some of the like truly worthless garbage. And the fact that this prints so much currency, I'm sure some of this is going to get devalued even more. Yeah, it might be worth hiding. I probably would not hoard the currency. All this stuff, if you can sell it for a divine, I just sell it. It's my gut feeling. Orbit chances should be hidden pretty soon. Nice.
I have nothing more to give. Far too much baggage.
The dog is in the hen house.
Greeting.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Greetings.
The Maryleen is ready.
What does this have? Ooh, it does have minus max res. Don't really want to do that.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
I have nothing more to give.
God. Fuck, I'm dead, aren't I?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Get me out of here. Worth 50, oh shit. Oh. The last dude there is.
I have nothing more to give.
You mean orders in?
However will you match that last incredible performance?
You've had a sale, exile. Oh. Business.
Hello.
Wonder how much it costs to buy the double mod 1x1. Div strongbox. What if we do a weighted sum of 100? 8.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
285.
I should raise my fees.
Cool winds.
What have you got for me? I'll put the word out. Business? What have you got for me? Ahoy there.
What build do you recommend to be able to complete everything on PoE1? What's your budget? And how experienced of a player are you?
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
And how experienced are you at the game? I'd play my league starter, to be honest. Go to my YouTube channel. This is designed to be very powerful for the cost.
I have nothing more to give.
And it's pretty easy to pick up as well. If you're more of a PoE 2 player, this would be very easy. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah. I'm playing the league starter right now.
You've got affairs.
I'm able to
Greeting.
put my money in idols rather than putting it onto my character. I have invested a decent amount on my character, but definitely not as much as most other builds, I would think. I have a video on my channel as well that explains how to beat how to more easily manage the gauntlet bosses, which you'll need to do. So that'll be that'll be helpful for you. It sounds like you want to do everything yourself, which is what this build is designed to do. Assuming he's playing Phrecia. If you're playing the regular one, I would still recommend my league starter, but for Pathfinder. Yeah, true.
Can I not have what
Are people still playing keepers? There's less than 100 people playing that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there's a bunch of people still playing that.
I have nothing more to give.
Getting this game done? I don't know. You get a lot done. And yeah, I think, wait, did this go into standard or did this go into keepers afterwards? You said this drops to keepers afterwards? Okay.
Sold something
I wonder if I'm
while
gonna get these done. We're pretty close. What am I missing? Worry about those next week.
What have you got for me?
Right now, I'm sort of wondering if I buy idols right now, am I buying them at like the peak price? Like, will they just go down? Because I feel like since I just put the video out, everything is like gone up, and then in a day, stuff will settle down again, but I don't know for sure. Surely, right? Surely they're the most expensive they are right this second. Still tempted to buy idols though. Definitely cheaper than 11 div to craft this. I just, I don't know. I filled so many. I guess we can try and craft a few more. I'm gonna buy these tomorrow. Or craft them tomorrow. I'm almost certain they'll be cheaper. Who knows though? I could also see them going up in price as people get richer. Everybody's upgrading their stuff. Oh my god! I got the colors! There's less than 1% chance to get those colors. That's crazy. What are these costing? Fuck. God damn it. No. Wait, what are Vol Orbs going for? Uh, What could have been a mage blood? Need to buy some of these tainted fusings.
We'll make it
Boy, we
happen.
just hit it. God damn it. Okay, there we go. We could put this on. This is a lot more damage. I don't think the defense is going to be as good. Do one map with this. What is my mana cost with +3 levels? It's the same. It's 2 mana higher. So I'm more vulnerable to bleed now. And I'm more vulnerable to chaos. This map actually has Fizz as chaos. I also do a lot more damage though.
This is your eternity.
What's this?
I have nothing more to give.
Nice, nice. Oh my god, it just keeps opening. This is crazy. What?
I'm afraid.
This damage just feels wild.
I have nothing more to give.
$50 mobs left. Mobs.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ah, what are we shipping today? Return soon.
Greetings. Go with courage.
One of all those boxes. Alright, let's sell these things. $550. Wait, maybe I should sell these for divines. Yeah, these are better to sell for divines. I think it's more than 50% of the time I crash when I'm trying to go to anybody's hideout.
You've got affairs
Feels like it's
you might
almost
want
guaranteed to
tend.
happen.
There's a fair breeze on the boy there. Business, business. We'll make it happen. Ahoy there.
1160.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
If I ever run out of mana on this no regen map, I need to shield charge into enemies. Because I can leech off a shield charge, and that costs 0 mana. Kind of janky, but...
Far too much baggage.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Hello.
Hit a bunch at the start of the stream. I can show them again. Wrath is a 1 div card for 10. I don't think Wrath is 1, is it? Chaotic Disposition, I think you're right. We should show that. This is 8 for 10 chaos. I guess we could show this. I'm fine. Well, I'm turning all of this on then. These are all fine to show, I guess. Rotunda. Alright, Tom, let me know if there's anything else you want to change. I think I agree with you. We can show this. This is worth showing. Appreciate you.
I have nothing more to give. Your torment is over.
Why? Where is the fucking mob? Holy shit. I'll come back. Oh, it's here. Holy shit, he's like 3 screens away from the box. Oh, I'm not spell stress cap now. I just put on this body armor. It gives me +3 levels to my PCONC. But oh, maybe we should I forgot. Yeah, this is
What are we shipping?
kind of a problem. This no longer works. So I'm losing 15 suppress. I'm at 85. What is my dex? 224. This gives me 15. So it's like 3 points. I need 15. So I guess I need to go down here. Or I could go lucky suppress. But actually, this is 13 right here, and this gives me movement speed. And then this gives me an, oh, okay, well this is better then. This is 16. I only need 15, but I get a whole bunch of movement speed. And honestly, like, then this is like one node away, and this is so good too. Fuck. But I don't need it. Okay, I need 2 more points. This has to be this. Feels kind of bad taking this point off, but whatever. Well, at least we got a whole bunch of movement speed out of that. I lost a fair bit of max life.
I have nothing more to give.
I have not tried scarab farming. Scarab farming involves like T17s and rare monsters, does it? Or no? Like, I don't want to do T17s with rare monsters. That's like, my build's not set up for that. That's also a very stressful farm. Well, at least on my sort of character. I think for that sort of character, you want a Fizz ranged spell with a headhunter. I don't know. Yeah, there you go, you have a headhunter.
This should be quick.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Ambush scarabs doubled in price in the last few hours.
Help me!
Yeah, I know, headhunter is pretty good, but it's not gonna feel as good on my character. Like, I don't think I'd have fun doing it. I do know scarab farm, like, I didn't do it in 3.27 either. It's just not fun on Mamba or PCONC. It's restful. If I make a different character specifically for it, maybe I'll do it. I'm not gonna do Mamba. I might switch to something. I'm not sure. Right now I'm just investing in idols and I want to min-max strong boxes. But I'm sure I'll have time to do more stuff after that. After we min-max strong boxes, maybe I'll start saving for another build. Because realistically, Cloak of Flames, Scavenger can be respec'd into a bunch of different stuff. We don't have to stick on this. But this is just Unless I want to dump currency, I don't think I'd want to change. This build makes a lot of sense right now. Aristocrat. True. A lot of people are playing that, yeah. I could just make one on this class as well, though. That I wouldn't have to level. The odds of me leveling on other characters probably below, like, well below 50%. I don't even mind leveling in Gauntlet. The thing is, I just don't want to,
Ahoy there! Oh.
I don't want to, like, overcommit to this league.
Ah.
I don't want to do too many different builds in this league.
Doodle,
Too
what
many
have you
different
got?
characters. Because we're going to have PoE 3.28 pretty soon, right?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
You have to swap to DX12. I'm pretty sure I'm on Am I not on DX12?
Consider that a win. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I should swap, shouldn't I? When you swap, you need to download all the shaders again. I'll do it. Good tip. I was on DX12 to begin with. I don't know why I swapped to Vulcan. I think I was like crashing on DX12 at one point. Hopefully this fixes it. Now we're gonna get like shitty graphics for the rest of the day. Oh my, I'm literally cannot see anything. This is crazy. Did I just break my game now? Oh my god. Well, that's faster already. I can feel it.
What have you got? Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out. I should...
Exile. We've much to discuss.
Want to get a Mage Blood and SSF. Nice. What's your plan for that? Are you gonna try and 1 to 5 at Apothecary?
We got shipments need collecting.
Are you gonna do some sort of strat that just drops a ton of uniques? Nice, we got a div on this. Oh, another div. Holy shit. 2 out of 3. To get these divines, I'm sending my guys to Kalgur and doing 100,000 value of Blue Xanthemum.
Sailor's luck. I hope.
It's pretty good.
They're on their way. I'll give him the word.
Just hit the tree. Nice.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
nothing more to give.
Yeah, I'm dying to stuff I can't even see now because we swapped. Fuck.
There's a fair breeze on the wind
I don't think I should have
today,
swapped.
wouldn't you say, Exile?
The grass is not greener when you switch shaders. It's just shitty either way. Look at this fucking load screen. Not like this. Why do you stream 1080 instead of what? What should I stream instead? I used to stream 1440, and some countries like were bumped down to 720. So I swapped to 1080 instead. Like, Twitch, for some countries, doesn't allow you to do 1440p. Don't most streamers do 1080? Who streams higher than 1080? Am I doing a weird thing here? Pretty sure this is the norm. Why are you asking why do I stream it? I don't understand. Yeah, well, I used to stream 1440. The reason streamers can't is, as I said, Twitch will downgrade that to 720p for a bunch of European countries. So I think, like, technically you can. So when you do 1440p, you are responsible for re-encoding it at every different level. So if you have like two computers, you can set up your second computer to re-encode your 1440p at every other. But like if you do 1080p, Twitch will do all the different options for you. Ooh, 2 exalted orbs. So like technically, if my computer was powerful enough, I could do 1440p. But that is I don't know. I don't even really know how to set that up to encode it myself. More sacred orbs. Yeah, that's the reason it's standard. If it wasn't for that convoluted rule on Twitch, I'm sure a lot more people would do 1440. My monitor is 1440. I even make my YouTube videos 1440, I think. Or no, I might even make them 4K. I don't remember. Well, we got an enhance. It's not even corrupted. Log in.
The single round challenger returns.
Hail!
I have nothing more to give.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
The Maryleen is ready. Hopefully there'll be interest. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well. Oh.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Oh shit, I meant to reprice that. I forgot to. But Mary, how's it going? Did you end your stream? It's a short stream. How are you feeling? Are you getting more sick or less sick? I'm excited to play Enshrouded with you. Wait, you haven't streamed yet? I don't understand how you can play so much of the game without streaming. That's just crazy to me. Chat, I like this game, but I do not like this game enough to play it without you guys watching me play it. This girl is an actual addict.
The single round challenger returns.
Oh, nice. That's crazy. The idols doubled in price. Hero. All worth it though.
Business.
How do I'll make some space for this. I said I'm excited to play Enshrouded with you some point. We're too early in the league for variety, but pretty soon I'll be down to do some end of stream variety gaming. Actually, I think next stream it might be a 1 hour of variety at the end because I have a PUBG sponsor. I have not played it now.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh my god, what the fuck? We're finally making ground with XP, then I get one shot. I'm partially dying, Mary, because I refuse to invest in my character. I just invest in idols. But also, this is a pretty scary map, I think. A lot of damage mods on this one. Are we done here? Right now I'm just buying 8 mod with high quant. I have rolled them. It doesn't hurt to honestly, even if you don't love rolling your map, or if you don't want to do 8 mod maps, you can just take all of your white dunes and just like hit them with Vol Orbs. Because there's a 1 in 4 chance that it becomes 8 mod rare, and then you can run those. And the ones that just stay white and corrupted, I don't know, just like throw them away. You could do that. I sometimes run this strat without even an 8 mod, but realistically, if the item quant is shitty, it's probably... Especially with the Scarab went up in price today, I'm only doing 8 mod, or I'm trying to only do 8 mod. 8 mod or high roll 6 mod.
Could do worse, exile.
I haven't slept in between last stream and this stream. After this stream, I'm gonna pass out. Not gonna eat dinner.
Greetings.
Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy there.
Oh, I need to reprice that. This is worth way more. 57. Oh, also,
I'll let you know.
on day 2 of the league, these were worth a lot 2020. I don't know if they're still... Like, I forgot to flip them for days. They might just be, like, garbage now. It's 20. Honestly, whatever. I have done... Well... I've done the 4 Void Stones. Ubers are the ones after that, right? There's no reason to do Ubers. Just do your 4 Voidstone bosses, do a T17 and start blasting on this. I don't even recommend doing the Ubers. Or I guess, are these called Ubers? I always get confused. I've done Uber Elder, Maven, and these 2. I haven't done the next tier up. We're a mapping build. This is not a boss killing build. Right here, this video teaches you how to get your void stones on any build. Just gives you advice because these are like gauntlet style bosses that are harder. And just farm with idols. I'm not saying you can't do Ubers on this build, but I'm saying you don't want to have a character that's worth like 200 divs and idols that are worth like 25 div. You want to have a character worth 25 div and idols worth 200 div. That's what you do in this league. And to do that, you probably aren't going to have an uber viable character. Yeah. Things are a little bit different this league. How is PoE treating me? It's been fun. This is the fun league. The build is pretty crazy at strong boxes. Like, you're not even supposed to do Beyond and Deli with strong boxes. It doesn't make sense. But it literally doesn't even make it harder, so I'm just doing it anyways. Because the explode is just so stupidly powerful at dense content. Oh my god, holy.
I have nothing more to give.
This map feels crazy. I don't know what's on this map. Chaos. Monsters have chaos res. Yeah, that's a little sus.
This should be quick.
God, do you think the idols for this strat will be cheaper or more expensive tomorrow? For the expensive ones that I'm trying to get. What would you guess? We're gonna look it up tomorrow, so we'll find out if you're right or wrong. I think they're gonna be cheaper, but I'm also like super optimistic. I I don't think they will actually. I think they'll be more expensive. Fuck. Do I just buy them right now? Oh my god, Chaos Res feels kind of shitty. The thing is, they might have already went up in price because I watched the video. Or because I made the video. So that's why they might go down. Because these things were cheaper before I made... They're expensive already today. The high budget ones are at least. But yeah, maybe the high budget ones just won't come down. No. I think I won't buy any, but before I start the stream tomorrow, I'll buy a bunch of like crafting candidates and I'll start the stream, try craft one. We have a bunch of gold now, so I feel like that's the bottleneck for crafting. I think the DX12 is much better than Vulcan. This feels good. I think DX12 is supposed to be better for NVIDIA, right? And then Vulcan's supposed to be better for AMD. I don't actually know. Thing is, my computer has both AMD and NVIDIA parts. Oops. Fuck. I'm not running map effect. I don't think map effect is worth it. I feel like map effect is misinformation, honestly. I have a video on what I think is good.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
High invest boxes. Nice. I'm running medium investment boxes. But I'm ramping to eventually be high investment.
I have nothing more to give.
Well, I'm running 8 mod maps, Ezeeks, but I'm not running that mod on my idols.
Greetings.
Oh. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. What? Ah. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of these expensive idols.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I have a little bit of Diviner's
The
chance
dog
now.
is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. What are we shipping today? I've got some wealth for you.
What do you have for me?
The Mary Lee.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? And kindly stay dead.
I actually did include the POB in the last video, even though the last video has nothing to do with this build. If you look in the description, it's in there. Although, I guess that does have something to do with this build, and that it's an extremely good strategy to do on the build. My farming strategies are always good strategies for my league starter.
This should be quick.
Oh.
Hello.
This is all in your
I
hands.
have nothing more to give.
Oh my god. It's so tanky. Oh wait, I'm not hitting, that's why.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
Such a good song. It's Jimmy Eat World.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Alright. At the start of this stream, we tanked all my XP, and now we managed to get up to
Business.
Hello.
where we started. Okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid Dap. He's also farming strong boxes. Very similar to what I'm doing. He definitely is more invested than me. Good luck with your drops, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be back well rested.